Hello. Hi, everybody. I am on time. I cannot help it if I can't help it if OBS decided to take 2 minutes to launch for some reason. So, um, actually, did it? Yeah, it took a minute. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get started because I am. Hi, Mantea. Because I'm actually very. We ended on a very interesting note yesterday, and I'm curious to see where this goes. Bakool Ja Ja was just exiled by what I think are his parents, unless it's like a communal unless it's like a communal village thing where everyone is like your parent. My anxiety levels are through the roof, and I partially blame you. What did I do? They are his parents? Okay. It wasn't that unclear, but it was like it was kind of a weird communal village thing, possibly. So I wasn't sure. His mom's a nice lady. She seemed nice in this, just in the sense that she was willing to talk to us and not shun us. There we go. I'm picking Mecca up from the airport in Minneapolis tomorrow, and she'll be spending a week with me. I have so much to prep for, and your streams are preventing me. Oh no. I'm sure you guys will have fun though. I mean, I feel your pain because in between the streams, I'm like doing things for like my apartment and for the day. So, but I basically work until stream starts, and then I do the stream, which is like 6 hours. And then when I get off, I have to like do stuff for dinner, and then I finally get to like sit at like 7 p.m. and do nothing. Hmm. So yesterday morning, I literally like cleaned my entire apartment because that was just the schedule. I'm tired. I feel you, lady. Aww. Oh. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. Whoops. It wasn't me, it was the Tonberries. Oh, this sounds bad. This sounds a little dire. Shoot. This map is pretty though, at least. I was roaming around the map last night looking for things. You have no idea. The music here is too happy for what I suspect is going to happen. Did you see the little bouncing blue leaf mans? I love them. Yeah, I did. I also saw probably the coolest looking hunt mark I've ever seen. It was like a bird, but it was like it was like glowy and had like purple light shooting out of it. I don't know, it looked really pretty. This is where we're at? Oh boy. I like whenever I get to something traumatizing and you just are like, oh, that's where we are. The red one? Yeah, I saw him earlier. Yeah, it's cool. I almost went to it and I was like, no, you're gonna kill me because I'm only level 95. I probably could take it, but... I will put, when we get to Texas, I'll put the chocobo in the sombrero. But right now he's kind of in a fitting barding, so I'm just gonna leave him as he is. In a fight, right? Yeah, literally in a fight for this thing. I also want to figure out why this zone in particular was causing all the giants to have visions. That was a plot point, and it's probably gonna come back, I would imagine. Surprised you started MSQ before you got to level 100. I tried to get to everything to 100. I got all my crafters and gatherers for the most part. I just didn't have time. What you do these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh no.
I shouldn't have looked down.
That's a cenote.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Jump.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh my god. It's my... I could just ride my own. Oh wait, no I can't. I don't have flying. I love these guys. No, that's one of my favorite mounts from Endwalker. It doesn't have anything unique about it like music, I just like the design.
Bakool Ja Ja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Bakool Ja. An infant.
No.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Good morning, Tim.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100
Man.
survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I
Man.
did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Welcome to the dead baby eugenics cave. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but... Oh, these are all really terrible. Well, they're not terrible, but I feel bad no matter which one I pick.
I should never have been born.
Damn.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakool Ja Ja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Have a nice playthrough. I need to go back to crying in the last zone. Oh no.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
You could just pull those off? You could... oh, man. Okay, cry count is officially at 2. That got me a little misty-eyed.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You can pull out a hair, right? Okay, but, like... I feel like a scale is different.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Guess how many jars
Well,
are in the
maybe
water?
it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Guess how many jars are in the water? I don't want to know. It's funny, I didn't see the mount, but I know that that's the Great Serpent. Man. If I had a bingo, I would be like, for 14 bingo, I would have not expected the fucked up body horror thing to be in this X-Pack. By the way, after you finish the story, Bakool Ja Ja hangs out outside the cave there, and somebody is G-posing with him right now. Oh no. Wait, baby eugenic burial cave wasn't on your list? It was not! I think. Okay, I will say, I like the Mamulja, I hate their fucking city, because I get lost in it every time. There are literally two roads, Tina. I get lost every time. You live and work in San Francisco. I just realized there was a ramp there I could have climbed up. I'm just gonna ignore the problem of having the of being on this road with bad brakes by using a broom. This map, like, I think this is probably my favorite map in the game right now. It's just so pretty. Specifically the underforest. The top forest is just a tropical forest. Oh my god. The bananas. You know what? Maybe it's because I haven't explored the town too much, but unlike Tulliola, actually, hang on. Yeah, unlike Tulliola, for some reason I briefly thought the city was called Tyrol, even though that's the continent. There's not a lot of the babies, and I obviously think I know why. I haven't seen any baby Mamojas here. There might be some. I haven't looked at the forest, but it would be appropriate if there wasn't any. You saw them like 5 minutes ago in a cutscene. Well, yeah, that's my point. That was what I was hinting at. Mamuk's population is also somewhat smaller since most of them moved there after the founding. That makes sense too. Mm. Hmm. It's a little weird this cutscene's not voiced, but they've been doing that a lot in the at least the first part of this X pack, where there's like definitely a cutscene that should be voiced. Then again, I say that for all the raids too. They should also be voiced. Hmm. 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 Okay, it didn't. Maybe it was just weird camera work, but I swear there was only like 4 of them a second ago, and they pan out, and there's like a lot more. It felt like there was a lot less. Uh. Hmm. Okay, they have nothing to trade with. They have no good, like, things to trade. Got to the next dungeon? Nice. For that, They can't farm anything. They're good at mercenary work. Hmm. See you in a mount. Have fun with the fight coming up. It's incredibly fun. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so the only thing really valuable they have is the ability to do mercenary work, mostly through the Blessed Siblings, but also, whatever the heck is with these meteorites, maybe. I mean, if You could probably make a killing on tourism if people traveled here, I would think. Just, it's so freaking pretty, but I get it. Okay, where is he? Because also, why would you travel here? But still. Oh wow, I went right by them. I'm just blind. They have the discotheque bananas. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I mean, a lot of places have a tourism industry, so I totally could realistically, yes, people would travel here, especially if you told them, hey, there's a giant, there's a forest where everything glows blue and it looks very, and there's bioluminescence everywhere. I mean, I'd go there, to be frank. But I could also see, by the way, there's not really any food besides meat and bananas. And the locals will probably not talk to you. I could see those being points that don't really sell tourism. Where is it? More importantly, why am I doing this without a mount? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, am I just missing something? The answer is yes. Damn it, that's really far. Oh, they're making me miss flying. I know I can get up here. Hmm. Ah. I kind of like... Is it nighttime? Yeah, I kind of like the night theme to this place. Unironically. I don't mind the day theme either, but the night theme is much more soothing, I think. You have Aether Currents in all the zones, but the final one? Congrats. I haven't even started Aether Currents yet. I need to, though. Your favorite night theme is 2 zones later. My favorite night theme is honestly Tuliyola right now. I like the jazz. So, it's also my favorite day theme. Hmm. 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 Oh, that's neat. We're gonna teach you how to grow potatoes. Hmm. Oh, shit. Hmm. We gave them an agricultural revolution. Hmm. I think Zero Jaw's gonna be angry, but you go, girl. I think he's gonna be pissed at what we just did. Okay. We should be unlocking the next dungeon very soon. So, because I know it's here. I know it's like the Deepwater Cenote or something like that. I looked up something last night and I saw that I looked up specifically when the next dungeon unlocks, so that it would just I didn't go any further, but I was just curious. The dungeon theme is beautiful, but it's fucking grim. Ooh, those are my favorite dungeons. Nice. The ones that are like the themes that reflect the horrors of the theme is like super nice and chill.
I'm ready for the final feat.
And not reflecting the horror of the situation whatsoever.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
All the solo duties have been
I now
good.
understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings.
I've only done, this is my third one, but the first two are pretty good.
The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Bakool Ja Ja.
It uses something from the Savage
finest
Raids. Ooh.
warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
He's gonna give up his claimant.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Truly his father's son.
Not our brother. Not Bakool Ja Ja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Bakool Ja Ja.
Look at all this character growth, and we're not at MSQ 95. Yeah. Who am I? Oh, I'm fighting as myself.
Everyone ready?
Well, I suspect Aaronville's not fighting with us. I would laugh if he was, though.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
I love Aaronville. Like, oh yeah, I'm not built for fighting.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda's scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very backward. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph! You're not alone.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist thee. I know not who you are. I applaud you, tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
I'm outside the arena. For that one.
Resolve the Risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Hey, remember that thing he couldn't do before? Yeah? Because his other head is asleep?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
There we go. Isn't this solo just one of the best? It's basically a trial. Yeah, it kind of is. It was fun.
That's my old man for you.
What the shit? I hate Mickey Mouse. Wait, why is it? That was weird.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who the hell is that? Oh, wait, isn't he dead?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Who is this?
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Bakool Ja Ja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Isn't he like 90 plus years old at this point? Because that happened 80 years ago. Yeah, I was about to say, how old is this dude?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
I like how I didn't know that was Ketenram. And, but as soon as I heard the English accent, I was like, you are not from here. Where are you from?
What should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
I want to use the last one, but that's not in character.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Hey, we can go to the Pokemon League now. AKA the Golden City.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer, As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
You can now use Waterfall outside of battle, and Pokemon will obey you regardless of level.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Hey, Mo. Hey, Jack.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Are we gonna even talk about the guy who's like 120? At best.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I don't think they ever explain that. I wish they would explain that. Might be safe for patch. So far, if they don't explain that, even in the patches, that was my one, like, really stickler writing complaint, because that makes no sense. Even though I know in general the ages don't make sense in 14. He looks especially wide since your aspect ratio is kind of squished. Yeah, how are you still alive? The people of Mamook have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Hey. Hmm. I did not think I'd see an extra wide Kedon Ram today, but oh boy, do I love it. Is my aspect ratio really that bad? Because I tried. It's not super bad, but it's noticeable. I think it might just be something I have to deal with, because when I first did that, when I changed computers, because my old one died, my aspect ratio was all kinds of fucked, so I had to adjust it, and that was a pain to try to get everything to work properly. And admittedly, I'm just not I'm not technically skilled in that area, so. Your father sent me here to make sure he does his job. Ooh, you're Kakua's boy. So his mom is the bunny from the vision. How old are you, sir? That's my question. At least with the Viera, it makes sense if she's still alive. His only response is old enough. Hey, it's the Gongsha mount. So now we're going to answer the question of why all the giants have the visions only in this area. I did think about the Golden City, because he's probably been there, so maybe it's related to that, but... Drugs. In the scheme of things, it's not a big deal, but it is funny. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking about the Golden City. My wife, however... Oh, this must be the dungeon. The Sky Deep Cenote. That was it. Dungeon, I say. Yep. It's certainly a dungeon. The next dungeon will raise so many questions. It's also the part where the plot starts to kick off in the second half. It was many years ago, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. That's Kryle's grandfather. Am I in this city? Yes, I am. Okay. Oh, good lord. This is my hubris for not having flying yet. We're gonna put the thing all the way on the other side of the goddamn map. Yay, it's the dead baby dungeon. I will have flying before the patch content, because I miss flying. When I was in this zone, there was someone arguing the cloud bike was pay to win. How? I mean, it does give you a speed boost, but I promise it's not that substantial. You're not gonna play better. Count the jars in the dungeon as you go through it. Feel the weight of the lizard's sins. It's not funny, but it is, like, really creepy. The only thing I would consider pay to win that actually exists in this game is the skips. But you're not really winning unless you're doing that in an alt. You're making the game harder for yourself, so it's kind of... We're going to pay our respects by ridding your graveyard of monsters. By the way, if I find any jewelry in there, I'm keeping it. Okay. Let's go do this. I like that I talked to the one guy that isn't actually... Oh, I get a choice.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, from what I've heard, people in the shout chat. Oh God, that's a screen cap. Yeah, you see all those like creatures that are clearly like possessed? I understand. Bye Tim, see you in a bit. You know, when they said we cannot bear the weight of our sins, I was expecting a lot of urns. I don't think I was expecting this many urns. Okay.
Hold still.
You cannot stop us!
Okay, here we go. What the frick is this? Whoops. Okay. Didn't realize it was a Toho boss. Hey Tina, how's your frequent addiction today? It's going good. She is locked in. I mean, I already died once. I usually lock in when I'm doing the dungeons or actual content. Because when I look away, I die, usually. But yeah, it's going pretty good today. Can't complain. Okay, at least we're away from all of the dead bodies. I think. Oh no. My sympathies. I was getting ready to stream yesterday, and when I woke up I saw the IT thing and I was like, is this gonna affect the stream? As like, hospitals weren't working and all that. At least we're away from the dead bodies as she creates more. Look, I can. It is a work hazard. I don't know what to tell you. This is going to ruin the tour stream. I thought you were going to say, is this going to affect the trout population? I mean, things got bad enough with the IT thing. I wouldn't be surprised. If some, like, trout fishery was affected somehow.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, you know what I should be doing right now? I need to eat food. In-game. Wook, come here. Please help me. For some reason I have aggro.
Now I'll show you.
You pull, you tank.
We mustn't hold back.
Our workers have fallen. Activate the firearms. Jesus. Okay, I think I get the mechanics.
You'll not escape this!
Yeah, Alfie is saving my ass. I can't really make fun. Well, I'm still gonna make fun of him because he has made me die so many times. Ha! I figured it out, you piece of shit. Pay attention to the scenery when you... Hang on, I'll read the comment in a second. Oh. Okay, pay attention to the scenery. Once you finish this fight, you'll notice something. Are you talking about the very obvious purple glowy stuff that's probably computerized? Yeah, okay. I was making, I'm not trying to sound sarcastic. I was making sure it wasn't like super subtle, and I was just missing it because that's not subtle. I'm going to pull ahead. Oh my god, are we in a GPU? Wow. Oh no. Help! I pulled too much! LOL, I broke it. If you pull too far ahead in the truss, and I always forget sometimes, because some dungeons are laid out weirdly, if you pull too far ahead, they automatically teleport to you, but doing that will break their aggro, so everything will just aggro onto you, which is exactly what happened. I got a little too excited, chat. I mean, I at least understand why they single target. Yeah, it does make it slower, but it's to encourage you to run things with other people, because you'll get through it faster, so I do get it. It is annoying that they don't use all their kits, though, because right now, for instance, Alphino's my favorite one to point out. He doesn't have Cardia on the tank. And to imagine, my chat tried to convince me to try it without explaining MSQ. I mean, the MSQ is very important to this game, so yeah, I wouldn't skip anything. Someone said it took months, someone said skip. I mean, okay, so if you just only wanted to play the game for the raids, then I would definitely say skip. But if you want to experience the game fully, I would not say skip. Because unlike other MMOs, it's very story heavy. Okay, what is the boss? Oh, this is from the trailer. I think that's the door from the trailer. Oh no. Perhaps. Oh yeah, this guy. You know what? The fights haven't been like excruciatingly hard for me. But they do require me to pay attention. Which is a step up for me personally. You're not getting any answers on what's behind there for a while. Fair enough. You could fall off? I didn't know you could fall off. Okay, don't pull him, Luke. Surecast works? Yeah. It's the angle that I'm not sure on, and the dark platform is not helping. I'll figure it out. Yeah, what I was testing is I wasn't sure if you had to angle it a certain way. There we go. Okay, there we go. So there is enough time afterwards to get out of the way. Oh no. I would have been so mad if I smudged myself off the stage. How angry were those babies to come up with this? I mean... Okay, what did I just unlock? Okay. Movement skills are quite fun when you can fall off. Yeah! Allows a third charge of Living Muse. In addition, the claw and maw motif may be... okay. Okay, so these are the things from PvP. Claw maw, claw muse, fanged muse. Ah, okay. This feels like Allegan shit.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
It ain't Allegan.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Thank you, Alize.
A golden light. Could it be?
You know, it would be a great time to get a migraine right now. Like a vision migraine. This is like one moment where I kind of want one to happen.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
I'm assuming it has to do with the Pokemon, the gym badges.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Gotta play the Yu-Gi-Oh cards and summon Exodia. I saw Exodia, and for my mind, I've been playing 14 for too long, my mind corrected to Exodus.
Leave it to Alfino.
It is like unlocking the Pokemon League. Oh my god. We're in a server. And that's the door from the trailers.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
It's Cloud Strike's server room. Oh, that's mean. But also... I mean, that's a door.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Well done. Well done indeed.
His head's still sleeping?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
I feel like he's a bit more than Eepy, but...
So we did it. We made it to the end!
Girl, it is MSQ 95. We're not at the end. He's 10 tons of sleepy.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
He's old. He watched Matt Luckton tuckered out.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! let us return to Tuliyola.
Home at last.
Hang on, I gotta get back into... I gotta get back into vacation gear. We get to rest? Oh no. Upon speaking, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Set aside sufficient time. Congrats, you finished what I'd like to call Plot A. You can hear the gears turning. Yeah, they're turning. I mean, they've been turning for a while. Okay, the last time I fell asleep, Woot came and asked me for a date. The fun vacation part of the plot is over. The beach episode is over. I'm still gonna dress in beachwear until we get to Texas, to be frank. And then I got a special Texas glam. Oh my god, are we going on a date now? Now he's here to ask you on a date. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. No! While making no mention of me. Welcome to Concubine. I mean, you already know the answer is going to be no, just by circumstance of the type of game this is, but still. What is wrong? Surprise, it's not an MMO anymore, it's a political simulator. It's always been part-time political simulator. Maybe I can retire here. Kane retires here. That guy stole my outfit. That's my paint. It's my Picto dungeon outfit.
Proud, as befits the changing of dawn servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
That head is dead. I'm telling you right now.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
It's either dead or like in a coma.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
They need to size down that big ass throne in the middle of the room because she is just gonna be tiny on it.
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
They really did do a good job with I realize that this is probably going to be everything I say is going to be controversial to at least like 50% of the people in this audience, but well, not this audience, but just like the games audience in general, since it's like seems to be 50-50 on whether you like it or not. They really did do a good job with the secession arc, as well as just making her a good candidate who's worthy of the throne. They really did do that well, I think.
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
I think they were trying to avoid a situation like with Lise, and I like Lise, so this is not like me shitting on Lise, but like where it just seemed like her ascension came kind of out of nowhere, so they really did try to, like, fix
Through the
that.
understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
You're gonna hate my opinion on this song.
What is she doing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
It's gonna be Kona. I kind of predicted that this would happen, to be honest. I thought they'd rule together.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
I thought it would be all the siblings, but Zurljaw is off doing something else. Or, actually, we haven't seen him in a while. It's not gonna happen, but it would be really funny if he just said no.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Dino once again predicting much of the expansion. I mean, here's the thing. Well, I'm pretty good at predicting plot lines and stuff, because I think they're not as subtle as they think they are. But also, like, it's not a series where they tend to, like, put in plot twists for the sake of plot twists. So you can usually detect the clues if you're good at it.
You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside.
Fuck them trains.
And the very people I wish to protect.
I have been told there is a literal trolley arc, but it's a train arc.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
The trolley thing became a joke because unironically, I had a friend who was playing this on call. I wasn't paying attention, and anytime he would talk about something with another friend, he'd like mute me or deafen me so I couldn't hear what they were talking about. And at one point they were getting really frustrated, and I was like, what, is there another trolley arc? And they just were like, yes. And I was like, oh no.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Okay, again, I knew it wouldn't happen this way, but if he had said no, that would have been super awkward to unveil.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
I'm really glad you agreed to my plan, because I just spent 5 million commissioning this thing.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Wook is nothing but confident. Yeah? I admire her confidence.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
He is dead! How does that even work? Actually. Wouldn't it start rotting?
Of course you knew.
No.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Okay. No, that's actually kind of sad.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
What happens with conjoined twins?
Tragic tidings.
Usually when one side dies, the other side dies.
I
It's
didn't
very...
want to believe it.
I don't know, actually. The only times I've ever known about conjoined twins, and when they die, is usually one dies, and then one dies, like, immediately after.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
It's actually kind of sad.
and then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
I planned everything for you. Oh, by the way, I'm dying.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
The only reason I'm not gonna like
to the original script, your new dawn servant rises.
The only reason
May
I'm
they
not gonna
shine
be
resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
The only reason I'm not gonna be a super stickler on that is because they're lizard people. I don't know their biology. Maybe it does make sense. I'm not gonna compare it to human biology by any means. Are you okay? I don't know who that is. Earlier in Yoctow. That's what I mean. I'm not gonna be weird about it because, like, again, giant lizard biology. Who knows? Also, what I was gonna say about the song, I've actually heard the full song
Changes
Smile.
in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
I've heard the full song for Smile. I know a lot of people hate it, but I actually don't mind it. I mean, it's not my favorite by any means either, but I put it in, like, I just don't hate it. But I'm also the kind of person who, like, actually does have, like, Disney Channel music on in their collection, so maybe that's why.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
So don't take my music my music choices to heart.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Dude, how fucking old are you? To be fair, you are also a Disney girl. See, I don't want to be associated with a Disney, like as a Disney adult. Because those people are crazy. And I don't think I'm that crazy. But I do like Disney, so I don't know. I do like Disney, but, like, I haven't, like, I've kind of soured on them. Current Disney is not my favorite. Oh, shit. Well, he's not getting older. I think he's dead. Oh, I think he's dead. I didn't expect that. Nah, he's fine. Quick, who doesn't have an alibi? I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but we haven't seen Bakool Ja Ja in a while, and he's a Viper, so he would know with the sword. He would have swords. I did not spend a year's income in Disney World last year. I mean, I don't want to say what I make, but I didn't spend that much. I did drop quite a few grand though, but not anything excessive. Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Ah, damn it, I gotta go with her. I was about to say, I can draw pictures in the corner. That being said, having heard the full song, I don't think I'm gonna, like, put it on in my house or anything. It's not really my favorite in this game. Oh, good, I can jump down here. I was about to say, oh good, I can kill myself. Oh good, it's my favorite person ever. Is he gonna do it again? Oh my god. Oh, he didn't do it. Never mind. I will say, if I do have one complaint, I do understand. It does kind of feel like they had two plots that they needed to get through, but they didn't want to do two different X-Packs. which I guess is somewhat understandable. But they really need to stop doing these 2 X-Specs and 1 X-Spec, because they don't do it well. I mean, it's still like a good 7 at its weakest, so it's not like it's terrible. But when they're focused on one cohesive plot, they do their best work. When they try to do 2 different plots, they have weaknesses. Ugh. But to be fair, that's been my complaint since Stormblood. Stormblood is probably the most obvious example. Dawntrail feels like it too. People say Endwalker, but I maintain that that one is more cohesive than Stormblood and Dawntrail, so... But I can at least kind of see it. I don't think that's where Endwalker's awful pacing is. Endwalker's awful pacing for me... Yeah, there's 2 types of awful pacing. There's pacing where it goes too fast, and there's pacing where it goes too slow. I do agree that everything from, like, 80 to 83 felt really fast, but I, for some reason, am more tolerant of that than being in Labyrinthos for, like, 2 MSQ levels. That was the part where it dragged. And there are some good scenes in that part too, so it's really frustrating. Go find the researchers. Yeah, exactly. I don't see killing Zodiac off in the beginning as a fuck off, if that's what you're talking about. I mean, plot-wise, kind of, but also it would have been necessary to begin with, and it wasn't really us who did that. This is just where we're gonna have to agree to disagree. I just don't think that would have... I think if you stretch that all out, it would have been a very slow expansion, and then the next expansion after that would have been, like, maybe better paced, but you'd still have to struggle through a very slow expansion. With the final days looming over the head, which would probably be kind of awful. So I do disagree. I see what people mean when they say Endwalker was supposed to be 2 expansions. I just disagree that it would have been better. Yeah. I take current Endwalker over 2 years of speculation and conspiracies. Look, I don't know how I'm gonna do 2 years of Dawntrail discourse. It's already exhausting and it's been like a month. By the way, you know what I'm doing here. I'm doing MSQ. Run away, Katust. Run away. I saw parts of that EX last night.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Why am I here? In your city? Oh, on your server. Because if people want to come visit me, or if I need to call the squad because the trust system is being annoying, I have easy access to people. Since this is the only server people can visit.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. This is for you.
Game design. Limit me from doing that.
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Yeehaw.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
MSQ 95.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
I will say, like, and it is probably somewhat recency bias, this is pretty much hitting above A Realm Reborn and Stormblood for me. I do actually like a lot about it. I would say it's about a 7, like out of a 7 out of 10 scale, without the second half. But it's not atrociously bad.
Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
But I do have some criticisms, which, again, their pacing is one thing. Their direction for voice acting is a little bit odd, so it does knock some points off. This is without the second half, by the way.
In Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Oh, is he gonna go visit his mom? Ugh.
What about the rest of you?
What would I call the worst? Oh, what's the worst Final Fantasy mainland entry? That's easy. That's the second game. Final Fantasy 2 is awful. The story is good. The story is passable. It's fine. That's not the reason why it's bad. Playing it is bad.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Yeah.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
They've been really hinting at a Garlean restoration, these two.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
So I'm excited about that implication. I hope Square goes forward with it.
Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
Not Square, CS3. CSU3. Wait.
And what of you? Thinking of
CSU3.
touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Ma'am, I gotta glam. we gotta go. We gotta go to Texas.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
They're no longer CBU3. They just recently changed their name. They're instead of Creative Business Unit, they're Creative Studio Unit 3.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor.
Oh,
so
he
I'll
is
be
going to
visiting
visit
my
his
hometown
mom.
in Shaktural.
Just one thing wrong with the scene. Where the hell are Thancred and Urianger?
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
They're at the bar. That's where they're at.
Then it's farewell for now.
Aaronville road trip, Aaronville road trip. Yes.
Take care, all of you.
I love the little Lala wave. I like Cryo a bit. Yeah.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
You can wave, son. I'm gonna go Stone Cane for that
We're
bit.
friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
What's the most real-world impact that's happened from Twitter? Believe it or not, nothing, actually. Nothing on Twitter has impacted my real life in any significant way. I think it's because I try to keep somewhat anonymous on there. So I've never had anything... On the plus side, that means I've never had anyone go crazy and try to ID me. On the downside, it also means I don't really get recognized for anything. Which, personally, I like it that way. Especially now that I've picked up 2 different, like, crazy stalkers who will not leave me alone. But they can't figure out where the hell I am, so I'm happy with that. Some of this voice delivery is camp. There's always been the 2 of them. One of them is the guy who does it like every single day. The other one is a different dude who pops up from time to time. But they are 2 different people. Unfortunately. Hang on. Wait, why is it... Why am... Okay. Did they ever fix the houses? No. No, they did not. Actually, hang on. Shoot, I know what I wanted to do. Ah, shoot. I screwed up. Perfect. Shit. Where am I currently? Oh, I'm right here. That's where I am, dummy. To be fair, like, as far as campy voice acting goes, I feel like this is the one expansion where you can get away with it, but I will say that, like, they really need to fix their voice direction for the next, for the patches in the next X-Pack. Okay. Cowboy glam obtained. Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Deep Cenote. Hurry up so you can suffer an EX1 with us. I'm trying. There he is. There's Zorjal. Where did he get all the things? Well, he was only missing 1. No, he was missing 2. From jumping that guy, presumably. Good night, Tim. Ah, he took it from him. I'm just saying, if we had shot Surreal, or whatever this guy's name is, I can't remember his name. What the heck is that? Stop calling it that. I'm going to ignore that because then it'll imprint on my mind and I will never be able to forget it. Well, you're wrong. I'm not calling it that. I refuse. Okay, so that chalice, well, that chalice activates it, but they still need a key. Oh, Jesus. I mean, he deserved it, but that's beside the point. Okay, that I didn't actually predict. I didn't see that one coming, actually. Okay. Whatever he or she is offering him, all I'll say is that whatever that thing wants in exchange is probably very bad. Why do I have a shit ton of materia in there? Me and Pito thought it would be the other way around. I thought that that shady guy would betray him, or it would be revealed that he was using him all the time for his own gain, so I kind of thought the same thing. I didn't expect him to turn on him first, that's for sure. I have permission. Whew. Oh, I never thought he was an Ascian. I just thought he was like, just a power-hungry guy.
Shall we then?
They'll never do it because I don't think the writers would do this, but if someone put in "You've yeed your last ha" as a voice line, I'd lose my mind. Not as a voice line, but as an option we could pick.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Tina, can you get a cutscene with decent weather for once? I'm trying.
Beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
I don't know, I'm happy in my Texas glam, so I'm pretty content right now. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, the weather just cleared up. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dying in the middle of this cutscene, but just enough to not make the intro. This game is so unintentionally funny sometimes. I will say, you see plenty of daylight out here trying to get that Cappy mount. Dude, don't even joke about that. I am so serious. When I have access to it, I will be camping here.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The American accents are killing me. They're not bad. It's just like
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
it's just like unexpected in my Final Fantasy British game.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Let me guess, the sheriff is corrupt.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along, and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine! If that's how it's gonna be.
Is there gonna be a tumbleweed?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Ah. Oh my god.
Is that?
Why is he in Texas?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Get there. Isn't the way barred except for the Dawn servant's permission? Did he just jump over the wall?
Hey!
He
what are you
jumped the
doing,
wall.
Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Estinian's entire role in this expansion is Estinian is there. I mean, okay. I understand the complaints about the Scions, like, taking a back seat, kind of like we are. I will say, though, I'm not annoyed about the Estinian thing whatsoever, because him just being there randomly is probably the funniest thing they could have done.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Like, full on, the funniest thing they could have done with him. He's just chilling on vacation the entire time. Before Tataru makes him do something again.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Bakool Ja Ja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
The minute he goes to the Pelu Pelu village, he's gonna be back at square one.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Man's out here paying for free running rides.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
I fought a king and it was so rad he gave me 5% of his treasury. Yeah, actually, there are Sabatender tutors. It's tunas. It's a crafting ingredient. I have some in one of my retainers' inventories. Oh, I did say I would do one thing. I forgot. Okay, so while I'm thinking about it... Also, he should be out. That's mean. I see you. Mine is so small compared to his. This theme is a banger, by the way. I like this theme. The day theme. Oh yeah, the one they mentioned the Blue Mage tribe and they were like, we're just not gonna talk about that right now. Yeah, they exist here. We're not gonna elaborate on it. Hmm. Okay, I'm looking for I think a bunny with blue hair. So we should be able to find her. See, I do have the capybara minion, so that one I'm not jealous about. There she is. Ah, she is a blue-haired bunny. Yeah, I know you need flight. Ah, I'm going to learn your name, Bunny Boy. It's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Elinspa. This is my emotional support lizard. It's a very ditzy emotional support lizard. Tina, be prepared when you leave this cutscene, by the way. Why? Just turn around without walking or moving. Okay. I don't see. Oh my god. I think you guys were off base a little bit. I'm jealous of all your mounts though. This is mean. That was so funny. Just turn around and don't move. And then I saw the the little they respond to you like 3 feet away. The little scurrying to get over there was funny. What is she doing out here? Ah. Oh, Namika. Anyway, now that I've taunted you with my cappy, I'll have to take a short break to let my dog out. I'm gonna be here for like another hour and a half, so I might see you here. Back. Everyone pulls out a sword and I'm like, here's my paintbrush. Like, it cannot be emphasized how strong that, that hammer is. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. We're in a cemetery. Tina, it's time to get the BDSM gear. I may get it at the end. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamot would want. Oh, it's dust storming again. You know what is kind of annoying? I do like that the weather is dynamic in cutscenes, but I also know they have the ability to sync it to whatever you want, and I wish they would at least sync the introductory cutscenes. That's something they should have done in Endwalker, and they need to do it here, in my opinion. My paintbrush is gonna get ruined with all this dirt. Yeah. Wait a minute, did I just see someone with a sprout icon in this area? Oh, they bought a skip. There's no way. You can have a sprout icon without a skip here. I mean, he or she, unless it's an alt. If it's an alt, then that's fine, but if they just skipped all the way to the end, man. I would not want to run duties with them. They don't tolerate their kind in our parts. I mean, if you've ever run... Okay, so... I don't think I've told this story, but I was doing roulettes, and I got Pandemonium raids when Endwalker was current. And I got in there, and our tank had the sprout icon. And this guy did not know what the stack marker was. I can't remember for the love of me what Pandemonium it was. I just remember it was the tank, and it was a duty that had the stack marker, which I think all of them do. So he like ran off, and it was just like abundantly clear that he had skipped, and it's just like, why? Why do that to yourself? Just because they don't have the sprout marker doesn't mean they know the mechanics either. That's also fair. While I do agree that's fair, it's just don't understand why you would skip the story and all of the duties to get to the in-game raids if it wasn't an alt or something, or if you didn't have someone helping you through it. Whoa. Oh, man. Ah, we do. This is totally gonna be a corrupt sheriff arc. Damn it! I thought I could skip past him. Oh, I had, speaking of forgetting mechanics, I had the worst Weeping City run. So, I guess fun fact about me, I know the Heavensward Alliance raids extremely well. Because I ran them both for like a month and a half. I ran all three of them for like a month and a half to get the minions. So I can go in there and pretty much recite all the mechanics. And we went into Weeping City last night because that's where the roulettes put us in. Okay, we're looking for someone called the Vulture. And it was pretty brutal. We had a bunch of new people, and we had people who weren't new but hadn't run the raid in a while, and you could tell the second and the third boss were pretty bad. The third boss is Ozma, by the way, which I knew would be bad because he's got like 15 mechanics during his fight. And if you haven't run it in a while or remember them, you can have trouble with it. But the second one is really just they couldn't figure out Megadeth. The bracelet's in there. Anyway, back to the plot. We've been looking. I'm pretty sure there's a corrupt person on the law enforcement. I'm guessing the sheriff, because that would be perfect. Someone called the Vulture, and the bracelet is right there. This arc is short, but it's fun. I like the aesthetic, and I can tell they're going for the corrupt sheriff working with the bandits classic arc, which I do not mind by any means. It's a fun thing to do, and honestly, I would do it. But also, the only thing that would make this perfect is like one of those is like an old Wild West shootout duel. That would be great. If they do that, it gets an extra point in my ranking. And there's the cactuses with the cactuses with the that are caked up for some reason. Cake sneeze, ass so tender. Aaronville literally said, "Go and collect shit." Hmm. Okay. At least I'm wearing gloves. Oh, the part coming up. Imagine some poor native walking out of a bar and seeing this on the horizon. It's even funnier because I'm dressed like a cowboy. I don't like how those things move. I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't like how those things walk. Okay. Oh, I need food, actually. Cowboy lizard and a mechanical ghost being chased by a triceratops. That was a disturbingly accurate death rattle, but okay. Why was the voice acting so good there for some reason? Did something die? This is some Hildebrand. This is some Hildebrand quest shenanigans. Okay, I can see where the animators had fun. Oh, he heard that. So... Hmm. Ah, we do have a corrupt sheriff. It's a crime against humanity that Estinian didn't join you in this zone. Yeah, I would agree. Hmm. 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 Hanging out with Big E and Little E. I mean, for Kane, they're both Big E's, because she's smaller than both of them. Big E and Smallies. Oh, big E's and smalls. We got about an hour, I think. Yeah, about an hour. I don't know if we'll finish Texas today. It seems like there's a lot more here. Maybe. I'm gonna keep going, though. You should get through most of it. I think so too. So I'm guessing they use dummy rounds? Yeah, let him have his. I want to see a shootout. I'm all for this. Let them fight. Look, if we're gonna go all out in the Wild West arc, I need to see that. Okay, let's get going. They should do one of those duties where you have to, like, say the right things to convince him. Poking. Hmm. I know this is where the fate is up here. The capybara fate. I know exactly where it is. The location. I'll get there someday. There's probably people in there already. Unless it already popped like today. Because it's got a 24-hour cooldown timer. It was up on Behemoth about 1.5 hours ago. One left when I went to go get pizza. That sucks, man. That's like when I went, so like 2 weekends ago, I was watching the Fate Discord for other Fates that I hadn't run. And I was doing that, and nothing popped the entire day. I was ready and willing to go. I go to work the next day. On my way to work, so like my drive is only like 30 minutes. No lie, like at least 4 or 5 fates popped up that I was waiting on, and I was so mad. I mean, after the first couple of weeks, it'll die. There'll still be enough people to do it, but it'll die down. And people will actually not pull immediately, so you should be good in a couple weeks. Yeah, I know it's already died down a lot. I can tell because in the Fate Discord it's taking quite a while to defeat it now instead of a minute. If he's not at the next place, I may be forced to do something you and I would regret. Bitch, do you know who you're talking to? I literally fought the god of despair. You are nothing to me. Well, not really the god of despair, but basically despair itself. Bro, that was the Kai fate. Yeah, I saw that the other day. That sucks. My sympathies. It's either Kai or Chi. I don't know. But it's the one where eventually you can get enough enough of the whatever currency it drops to get the mount, which is the mount is fun. Hmm. I thought Kai as well. It was Kai, and I know it was, because I've done it twice. I feel your pain on that one. Just because that one, so the Capybara one has a 24-hour pop. That's when its window opens. Kai has a 36-hour. So you do have to wait on that one a little bit longer.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh my god.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found
Dramatic
the stolen
pointing.
goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Come off it, I saw you with the bracelet. It maxes out, it caps out at 36 hours,
What's
but
the meaning
the
of
window
this,
opens at
Wahoote?
24 for Cappy.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
It's high noon.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get...
Why does he sound like I challenge you to a duel?
Yeah, have at
Sounds
it.
like a Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh my god. The only way this could get better is if there's a tumbleweed. What the heck is that?
Oh, you little shit!
Oh my god, they say shit in the New World.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
So the white-haired cop is the good guy, I'm guessing.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Technically, you did break the law, but in the spirit of things, it was defending yourself. At least that's what I'm going with.
As are your friends.
His accent's pretty good. The white-haired guys.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I've been trying to figure out who Zekawa reminds me of, like his voice. And it reminds me of like...
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
It's like a 90s English dub for anime. Specifically what they think Americans sound like, and I think that's why I like it.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture. Shows up in town, ranks up a criminal ring in the local police structure, it leaves. Yeah, and like some level of surfer bro, but a light version of it. Like, yeah, it's not. I don't know why. It's like charming, in its own way, in a nostalgia way. There's still another aetheryte on this map. If he said totally radical, I'd have no issue with it. Exactly. Okay. And now for Ride Wife. Life good. Who is Ride Wife? Howdy, ain't? I cannot believe it said howdy with my, that had more accent than it normally does. Are you kidding me? The train service has been suspended? Was there a train robbery? Let's mosey. She's reverting to Texas after just a few minutes of being in the zone, unfortunately. Some of the accents do remind me of home. And I'm like happy about it. My favorite scene's coming up soon. We got about 30 minutes. Maybe we'll get to it.
But we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I have her top. It's one of my favorites. And now for Deja Vu.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time.
It is very weird that they've gotten all these natural disasters.
If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I kind of wonder if they're related to something else, but...
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
I ain't got anything to do.
If you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
That little nervous head nod is great.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh my god, there's even...
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers.
There's even Hrothgar's in charge of it.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
It's killing me that he's the same exact fur color as Magnus, but I'm not gonna point it out. And his wife is alive? Oh my god.
Something the matter?
Part of me is really mad at the writers for doing this on purpose. The other part of me is just, like, impressed. It's like, the audacity.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
You know, if that was his wife's source counterpart, I understand why he became an alcoholic. I would also be very upset. Oh god, what was that Twitter post? That was one of my Twitter posts. I was like, after seeing Fimo Hrothgar, I get why Magnus couldn't get over his wife. That was me. I made that post. Except I think I said, like, you know, after seeing Fimo Hrothgar's, I understand why Magnus acted the way he did. I suppose there's no harm in looking at the station. It is on the way after all. I am under attack. It is better than the trolley, I'll give him that. I do like the fact that they could have literally just done Thanalan again and done like a unspecific desert area, but this really does look like the desert parts of Texas, Arizona, and New Mexico. I do know that tradition means a great deal to them, as well as the land. Hey, can we ask why they abandoned Kona? No, we don't know. We don't get to ask that. Hmm. Did they just smell me? Oh, he is a child cat boy. Hmm. They be sniffing. Hmm. I gotta attune to that. Oh my god, the ear wiggles! It is unfair that the male Makotes get ear wiggles. They're too cute. Okay, I need to... Hmm. Hmm. Woof. Oh, they don't like him.
Did they just abandon him? Because we abandoned this child, he had bad vibes. He abandoned Kona because they kept asking if they were there yet. This kid has nerdy vibes. He's gonna be very annoying. Oh good lord, even the swamps are accurate. Not this mechanic again. This is what Tataru doesn't pay me for. Taking this screenshot and being like, I am on vacation. Alpha, no, you guys are getting paid. Alfie is in denial from that, is still in debt from that katana. There do be a fat Moogle. I'm not gonna lie, I've heard it really picks up after this, and that's when it's gonna maybe get very difficult for me to stream, but we'll see. And by difficult, I mean my emotional state, not like any other reason. You went into a cactus and the Moogle pops. I mean, I don't know when it starts. I've just been told, like, the end part, pretty much stuff from 96 to 100 might be problematic. I think this is the last of the Texas part. We should be out of Texas by the end of today.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
I like trains.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire
Hell yeah,
continent.
train.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
What do you mean the fun part?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
No, that's not good.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Oh no.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What the hell?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Hmm. Holy shit.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Jesus Christ.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah! What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Jesus.
Bastard!
Oh, that's not good.
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Aww. Okay, so no lie, regardless of what happens after, well, we'll see.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakool Ja Ja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Kona shuffling papers. I did not sign up for this. That's that lady from the promotional material.
Oh no. What the fuck?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He's been...
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Oh no.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer.
Okay, this isn't funny, but someone typed in the thing that I was just thinking. I was like, look, they made the throne smaller. This is not funny. I'm pretty sure he's about to die.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Zoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Was that when he had 2 living heads, though?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Zoralcha, my son. And forgive me.
Despite his old age, the mighty Bakool Ja Ja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
What in the...
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
What the hell? Oh no.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Cryo? Cryo and Alphino, he has a hole in his chest. I don't think he's coming back from that.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
Can I just say, like, I'm very impressed with this scene in general, but also, like, the animations on Wook's face for anger are really, really good.
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
I thought the dad would die. I didn't predict how.
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
He's not getting up.
am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Man.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
That is the prettiest, like, this is so inappropriate, but it's that is the prettiest male row I've seen in this entire game.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
He definitely has a unique
Aye.
face model.
You can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Ah. Okay, it's past time I want to stop. It's past time I wanted to stop anyway. But I need to stop. We've been going on for a long time, but that's a good spot to stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be around tomorrow. I don't know how far we'll get, but I want to do another log stream. I need to stop here for today, even though I was gonna stop anyway. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. But I hope everybody has a good night. I'm gonna go do something very happy for a little bit. But I'll see you guys later. Bye.